Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Para pam pam pam. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, beautiful people. Hello. Hello, and welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. The role-playing game you love, right? Guess so. If you are here. Yeah. So today we continue the work on integrating drawings into the into our game. So we made a prototype in a separate project, and now we want to integrate it fully with our game, right? This picture of the day, apart from the pillows being wrongly oriented, it is actually a guild house, because in our game you can buy a guild house and you can use it with other guild members if you want, right? And there is an example. I know it looks a bit like The Sims, but yeah, it's nice that it looks a bit like The Sims, no? There are some wrong rotations, like for example this should be a carpet, so I don't know why it's there, but yeah, I took the picture without retouching anything. This was imported from the old game, and yeah, there was still some rotation a bit off, but it's fine. It gives you a sense of what you can have inside a guild house in terms of furniture and similar stuff. Ba-bam. Is the microphone a bit crazy? I think it is. Let me disconnect it and reconnect it. 1 sec. Okay, done. Disconnected, reconnected. Hopefully it's better. Seems he's still catching some. But anyway, let's jump right into it without any further delay. Without any further delays. How are you guys today? What are you doing? What are you playing? What are you working on? What are you learning? Tell me. Okay, just to summarize, we have two separate systems. One is this that I called vector sketches, and this other one is called upload pictures. So this is basically a nostalgic recreation of the old vector system. Then maybe one day we will revamp. I don't know. I think it was kind of fun that you could draw in splines, and people were getting very creative on this thing, right? So yeah, and basically we have it integrated now. I don't remember what I was doing. Yes, I was trying to have a test. Yeah, I was doing a test actually, because I finished some changes here in the C++ code for loading the, about loading the actual sketch. There was just a small problem because the pages were not the top root element of our XML, and so I have to check that. But I removed. I fixed it. Hopefully I fixed it in the code, so we will see. If now this thing is able to do it. Let's see, my friends. We are working on the dummy database at the moment because anyway, we don't need a full game for this kind of test. Okay. It's doing something actually. What the hell? It's doing something. Can I disable the screen messages? I mean, it is a very simple view. Seems that we are missing a line or something. But I think it is actually working, guys. I think it is. I think it was the map, whatever it was. Right now, the only problem we have is that the icons, right? The icons are in the old system were defined by names, and at the moment I don't have those names. Sorry, that was the adventure for tonight. We don't have those names. Let me see, because maybe I can find... is this... yeah. Treasure map. Treasure map. Yeah, exactly. You see that these were the names, right? But unfortunately, I don't have a mapping of these names with a real icon, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. It will be a bit of a, you know, a bit of a workaround, but I think it's okay. So I already loaded the atlas with all the pictures, and I think what I can do... I think the idea would be... now the problem is, how do I list? Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Con 01. I think the easiest for me will be... the easiest will be what? Will be if I go... I think the easier will be this. It's a bit of a trick, but I think it may work. If I go here, right, and I do a dir/b, and then I remove. Now the problem is that not all these ones are actually city. City is before con. City is before con. Why then in this view? So I fucked up something, huh? They are not exactly in alphabetical order. No! Okay, fine. They are not exactly in alphabetical order, but I think we can survive this. I think we can. Maybe. Maybe. So if I remove all the extensions, I mean the GIF files are just duplicates, right? Yeah. The problem is, I mean, they are kind of divided alphabetically, but not exactly, right? As you can see here. Because I will basically have to take this and say, what is the actual position in the atlas, right? And at the moment, they are ordered by... Yeah, by this order, right? So they are all... you see, they are all in a sequence. They are all in a sequence, yeah. Oh my god, this would be annoying. But fine. Fine. This may be useful also in the future, so let's just do it. So it's con from 1 to 6, right? So that is the beginning. And then we have cultivated. And then for some reason we have city after that. Okay. Then we have danger. Yeah, correct. Then we have deck from 0 to 7. Ah, okay. Is less, I mean, it's kind of reasonable then. Then we have a delete, which is nothing. There is not. What? We have a monster after that. I remember there was magic though. Okay, so it's not really the way. Okay. Don't lose focus. We can do it. We can do it, boys. Don't lose focus. So after 07, we have monster 02, monster 03. Monster 01, no. Okay, GG. I don't know why. But I don't want to change it now, so I will use this order, whatever is this order. Mountains 01, okay. Then there is a Palm 01, 02, 03. Yeah, this thing is kind of annoying because it's not really. That's fine. Grass 01, Hill 01. Grass 01, Hill 01. Okay. Hill 01. Then we have what? Then we have House 01, House 02, correct. Layer 01, correct. And then we have Magic 01 and 02. Yep. Then we have Monster 01. So this map name meter minus is not existing. So then we have Monster 01. Yup. Then we have X 0102. No. X 0304. X 0304. Then we have Palm 4 and 5. Yes. Palm 4 and 5 is good. These are all other icons that have nothing to do. Rolling 01, yes. Sand 01, yes. Swamp 01, yes. It is after sand. Sand, swamp, yes. Tower 01, yes. Treasure 01, yes. Village 1, village 2. Okay, I think we did it. Okay, so this is basically the list of all the icons that we have at the moment. So now the point would be, if I load it, if I so we have an Atlas icon maps, right? I don't know if I want to put it here though, because I think it's kind of annoying to put it there. No, I will put it here. I will call it DT, I will call it DT icons map CSV. And this guy we're gonna open with LibreOffice. By the way, it's a long time I don't update it. I think it may be time to update it. I think it would be, how much? When is the last time I updated it? It was 2024. Well, depends which date, but it doesn't say the date. Version 24.8. But anyway. So if I paste this and I add, so basically we will need a data table. We will need a data table. That we can use to reference the icons. And the data table should contain this as the row name, and then an X and Y, right? So there would be X, Y, and then a data table. I think is the same as we do for all the other icons. So if we add, yeah, I think we can add also another column here in the middle, which is actually the material map, or the material, I don't know how it's called, but let's see. We have something like that done already. Hello Hula, good evening. No, good afternoon actually. I think we did this already, because all our icons are pretty much, yeah, exactly. So I don't know what this is using, but we have to use the same. We have to use the same. DT item icons, right? Struct items. Okay, I think we can use this. Struct items. So we create a new data table. We create a new data table starting from items. Okay. And we call it DT icons map. Okay. And we so what do we have? We have something called description. Okay, description. Well, description is a bit weird, but anyway, okay. description, right? And in our case, this description will point to our atlas map, which is this one. We can improve the icons as well one day, but not now. This is just, you know, the fundamentals of this. Okay, so this basically we can copy everywhere because it's the same for everything. And this will be our row name. This will be our row name. Yup. And now we only have to put the X and the Y based on the position that we have in the image, right? And so since we have it already ordered, we will have 15 in the 0 row, so on the first row, right? Then we will have another 15 in the second row, and then we will have up to here, so 15, 14, 13, 12, up to 12 in the third row. And as you can see, everything is matching perfectly. Perfectly. Do I am the only all for now? Why you are always asking this question, Hula? I don't understand. Do you plan me to answer that? I don't know. What is the benefit of that question, huh? Proving that we don't have a lot of viewers? I mean, that's not very nice. What is the point of that question? Okay, so we load icons, maps, this one. Until I trust how the other can follow. I don't know why they don't. They should. They should. I don't know why they don't. Okay, so here we loaded all the icons. So our map now knows. Right? Now the problem is that we will have somehow to reference this table from our code. So somewhere over the rainbow, no, somewhere here, I don't know exactly where, but I mean, we did this a million times, right? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, like this, for example. Preload ACTAC sounds, right? Exactly. So this is a U data table thingy. It is a U data table. I mean, it can be directly inside user widget for what I care. No, I mean not inside user widget. What I'm saying, inside inside a sketch widget. But I don't think that this sketch has any idea. No, I think it does. I think it does. So I think it does. So this will be a udata table pointer called icons map, and this will be initialized when in the initialize of our widget, right? So it's read only once, and this will point to well, and this will point to this. Right? Yes. This will point to this. Yeah, people are busy, Hula. People are busy. People don't, you know. They do stuff. They play games. They don't want to. They don't want to, you know, read. They don't. They don't want to look at this stream. They don't want to look at someone developing. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. Okay, so we saved the icon maps at the beginning, right? In the initialize of our widget. So our widget, our window, let's say, has this reference now permanent. So we can always refer this icon map. So now the point is, when we visualize an icon, which is basically here, yeah. Here I want to load the icon from the atlas. Right? I want to load the icon from the atlas. So how the hell do I do that? This is already done because I already did this part. So yes, I'm reading this, reading that. I know it's Saturday, the day of the grocery store. Yeah, but they can look at it on the phone. Yeah, true. I mean, you can follow Twitch on the phone as well. When they are in the queue, you know, in the queue, waiting to pay for their croissant, right? And then they can watch me. Yeah. Material instance path, material instance. Okay, so basically here find row. Data table, right? Find row, yes, but find row is returning what? Wait a second, I'm a bit confused by this. So I can do this, right? I can do, this will be our icons map. Yep. So I do find row of, Find row of. There was what? I think that is obj get string, right? Because there is the string associated to the icon, which is actually the name of the icon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do you think you can mix the random flower thing with the random event generator for summon some little animals on the road and all? Yes, is possible. Well, yes. Well, I mean, if I just have to spawn a flower, I can. But if I have to spawn an harvestable location, that's a bit harder. Because harvestable locations are fixed and defined at the beginning. But we can spawn a few flowers that you find and you just pick them up. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, it's a good idea. So what this thing returns, I have no idea. Is returning a T-pointer to what? FRS combat sound? No, but this thing is not working this way. So you need to have the structure, defined in C++ to be able to use it? No! Are you serious? Oh yes. Oh yes, you have to. Oh yeah! And then we can use this, bro. We can use the structure achieve and GG. I have to change it. I have to change it. So which kind of structures we have? Let me see. We have structure achieve. Let me see 1 second what we have. We have struct textures, which is not enough. We have a structure tag sound, which is definitely not good. We have a struct achieve, which has a lot of stuff, including icon X, icon Y, and a name. So I think that this is perfect for our needs. So let's use this one. Let's use this one. So we already have it in C++. We don't have to do anything else. But I have to delete this then. No! Yeah, this has to be deleted. It has to be destroyed, my friends. It has to be destroyed. Let me see what happens if you don't have the same number of columns. I think it will work anyway, so it will populate. Yeah, exactly. It's just populating whatever. Icon X, icon Y. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Icon X, icon Y. Okay, much better. Yeah, we can use this. This is fantastic. Yes! Yes! This is solving all our problems. Yes! Because now what we can do, we can say... Not for flowers, but other things, like what? For summon some little animals. I was thinking flowers. To summon some little animals, yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it would be, I mean, do you want just the animal to just cross the road? Or do you want the animal to actually interact with you? Because that's a bit different. If you just want to have like a bird flying in the sky, that is easy. Well, easy, I mean, it's doable. If you want like a cat moving around, you know, and you can interact like a pet, that I will have to think about it. Okay, so we read from this, and as a result we get a my row, right? And now I can say my row icon X and my row icon Y, right? Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Okay, so okay. So now in theory it should work, huh? In theory it should read this, and based on this should get the proper atlas location. Fantastic! That is technology, boys. Kikiri or a real NPC or an unexpected event. Yeah, I don't know. We have to develop that more. I think we didn't develop it enough, boys. I think we need to develop that way more. We have to develop that more. So to make it more, yeah, to have more events, you know, to have more events, more everything. More events. More everything. Okay, so yesterday we didn't play Dungeons and Dragons, so we are playing Dungeons and Dragons today with my friends, and so the session is starting at 9:30, so we have plenty of time, right? But it's starting at 9:30, so in 4.5 hours from now. I have to also to do dinner before, so I think I can stream until 8 or so, 8:30. I already prepared some stuff, still a bit I need to think, but I think I have enough content for I think I have enough content for one session. I think I do. Okay, you ready? You ready to see the map with different icons? Go. Yes, it is actually with different icons. Now, if they are the correct icons, I don't know. But I assume so. There are 3 small houses. There is a city with some grass around. There are 3 thingies. Then there is an X with a treasure. Now, is this in the right position? I don't know. But I assume yes, because we are loading fairly complex ones, you know, and I think we have another one. Let me see. We have, what is this? It is super small. It is super small as well. It's just to test few things, but there's basically nothing in it. These are blank sketches. Yeah, blank map, blank. Now this treasure map is not really great, I have to say. Would be nice if it was a bit more elaborate, so that we could also have maybe a Bezier curve, right? Let me see. Sketch. Oh my god. Because at the moment it is containing only an icon, some text, house 01, house 01, house 01, so there should be 3 houses. Yeah, there are 3 houses, yes. There is grass, 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 grass. Then there is a deck 07, which I think is the 3. Yeah, I think it's correct anyway. I think it's correct. 2394 outpost, 2394. And treasure is what? Treasure is this. Yeah, I think it's okay. Would be nice to add a Bezier curve. Can we take a random Bezier curve from here, maybe with a color, and see what happens? Can we also change slightly? Do we have a line color? Line color. Yeah, let's take a random color. I would like to have some of these lines to actually be colored, if possible. Let me color maybe 2 of the lines with one color and 2 of the other lines with another color, just to test that is, you know, just to test that is working. And maybe weird colors are not very visible, but fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we have 5 lines. Okay. And then we have a Bezier curve, right? Which is this one, which is starting from. I think I would like to have the Bezier curve start pretty much from this city, and then go to the treasure. That would be nice. Whatever is the curve, I don't care. So if you want to start from the city, we have to start from 75 to 105. Well, maybe let's say 100. 100, 105. Then I don't care about the actual tangent. I think the tangent is whatever it is. Then we have the tangent again for the other one. And then we have the second coordinate. The second coordinate, I want it to be at the treasure. So pretty much where the X is. And the X is here at 364, 260. So we can do maybe 340 and 270, something like that. Okay, let me try this and see what happens. And see what happens. Okay, now I need to reload the item. Well, in theory, well, the problem is that this window is GG. If I reload the item, I think it may even work. Reload item what? Reload item 10.4.19. Ah! It's a bit strange though, because okay, the colors are working. Now, the only thing that is a bit strange is that it started from here, while I wanted to start from here, right? And this is a bit strange. City. Where is my city? City. 7520. Yeah, because I fucked up. Yeah, I took the outpost coordinate instead of taking the. I don't know what I did actually. 75205. I mean, the 75 is correct. I did 100, but then instead of doing. Yeah, then I want 215. I want 215. I mean, it's just a test, but to me, it is working. It looks like it's good. Okay, let's try again. Boom. Yes. Okay, fantastic. So icons work, text works. Now we don't have the color of the text, right? But we can do that. So to have a color text. So I'm making the treasure red. Making the treasure red. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fine. This is a very simple map, but it's just to say that the system is working, and now it's working also with the icons, which is fantastic. Okay, there are a number of refinements that we can do, but so the first thing that I want to do, I want to be sure that we take this and we make it a real window, right? Also, I think that the size is probably too much. I don't think we had any picture that was so big. I don't think so. There is only one reasoning I'm doing, that I don't think I want to register 2 new windows, so I will probably reuse this window also for the drawing. I think so. So we need a way to close the window now, and right, but yeah, but I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. Is okay. Yeah. Okay, so this one works, so we can close it. Yeah, the only thing maybe I will call this one wind sketch, not wind sketch vector. I think I will call it wind sketch. Okay, so now in the old game we had different background types. So basically we could have a different background, and the background was actually very nice. It was like with borders and such. And I'm thinking if we want to have something like this, right? But if you want to have something like this, it means that I will have to script, because it will be similar to the speech bubble, right? So the speech bubble is made of pieces, and these are all the images, right, that make the. So it's basically a grid is a canvas panel with inside a grid panel, and the grid panel is scaling. Uh-oh, what happened? Did I moved this? I didn't want. I mean, we can try. I can copy this whole thing, actually. I can copy this whole thing and I can put it here. Because the anchor was the middle. So he has an anchor in the middle. You see? But I don't think that we need. I'm not sure why I cannot move it properly, but fine. I think we have a pivot that is yeah, exactly. That is 0505 instead of being 00. No? Is the alignment? Yes. Is the alignment. Now this guy at the bottom we don't need, because this will be So it will be 2-1. Okay. Now, now we have some predefined background images that I don't know if I already imported, but I don't think so. I think we will create a new folder called map background, and inside map background I think we can import what we had in the old game. I don't know if the quality is good enough, but probably these pictures are very, very, very small. Wow. They are insane small. I mean, if we could make this slightly bigger, the problem is that I don't think I can upscale a 32 by 32 pixel texture, right? I don't think I can. I don't know if it's worth it. Thinking about it, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's just too small, right? It's a pity though, because we had all the elements, right? We had all the elements. We had all the elements. I mean, we can try with one and see what happens. But I will have to. I will have to do what? I will have to take this, put it under. Map BG. I mean, I can try. I can try. but it will not be tileable anymore for sure. So we'll have to retouch them all and freaking GG. Let me see what happens, just for fun, okay? I think standard is the best. I think the standard is the best. Yeah, these sides, they start to be a bit more reasonable. Now, do we want to use it this big, or do we want, because the problem is that the border, or do we want to use it like this, right? That's a good question. I think if we use it like this, it's too much, actually. Okay, let me try to see what happens. We just do bottom, we just do one bottom. We do one bottom left, one bottom right. I don't know if this will work. I don't know. We do one fill. We do one left. Left 3, left 4, left 5, one right. And one top. I mean, it's 7 pieces, my boys. I think we will have to retouch them all, which is super annoying. But I don't think we have any other choice. Top left and top right. Because I think as it is now, it's not gonna work. Or anyway, it's gonna work, but you will see the lines, right? You will see the junction lines. Okay. So I think we did them all. So if I view details and I order by date and I take only the ones that I actually have updated, right? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 pieces. Yeah, with the middle, yes. Is 8, but with the middle is okay. And then we do so this was what? This was ladder, huh? This was ladder. Okay, so we take all of this and we put it here. Okay, don't care about the colors because there is anyway transparency there, so should be fine. Okay, now if I take this, right? If I take this and I say that I want, by the way, this should be automatically tileable, right? So if I now start to substitute these pieces with these pieces, so I say top left, right? Top left is top left. Why I cannot? What? Huh? What the fuck? You joking? Bro. Okay. Okay. Why is this? Why the alpha did an alpha? Because the alpha is doing alpha here. So why is not doing alpha here? Ah, because we have the background. Yeah, because we have the background. Because we have this image background, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now the sides of this thing seems to be very big though. 64, 64. No, I think it's probably okay. It looks big, but in reality it's not. It's not. I think it's not. I think it's not. Top one. I mean, for sure it's bigger than before. What happened? Oh my god. Top left, top right one. Okay. Yeah, we should rename it because like this is stupid. Is these stupid names? We should rename them all because like this doesn't make any sense. Bottom right. No, that is right. Okay, and the middle. The middle. Why the middle is not a normal fill? It'll be strange, huh? Okay. It is not bad, I really like it. It doesn't show any big problems actually. It doesn't show any big problems. So now the only issue is The only issue is, right, if the middle scales, if the middle if the middle yes, exactly. So based on the size of the middle sketch is actually okay. Here is a bit broken, by the way. Here is a bit broken, but anyway, we can fix that. Yeah, based on the content, you see that this is starting to get tiled, right? Yeah, and it works as expected. Now, where is not working, I think is this part. Probably because it's not tiling a full, but it's tiling a, yeah, I understand. Yeah, in fact, like this, it kind of works. Okay, I don't think we can do much about it. I don't think we can do much about it. But if I put my sketch inside of this, if I put my sketch inside of this, I'm not completely sure why we use an overlay here, right? Because I understand that the overlay automatically adapts, but I don't think I agree. Or wait, wait. No, I think it's correct actually. No, I think I have to do it that way. But then my sketch is also 1-1, and it can be as big as I want or not. It cannot be. Can I sides box it? I don't think I can sides box it. I can. Okay, nice. Now we speak. Now we speak. Okay, good. So at this point, the background image we can delete. Okay, nice. I like it. Hello, who joined? Hello, Fanner. Hey, how are you? Sometime I don't see you. Winning points, gambling. Oh my god, you're gambling continuously. Okay, so if we do this, then what happens, right? 600. Yeah, we may have two sides, right? We may have two sides. We may have to change this sides box. Sides box sketch. Right, we may have to use this as a variable and dynamically sizing it based on the size of the of the sketch, but I would say that at the moment I don't care too much. I think it's good. Okay, there is one thing I wanted to do, which is very nice. If this works, we can do it for all the other backgrounds, and we can let me just see how it looks at lower resolution. I think it's okay because my other monitor is lower resolution. Okay, so we have this, right? So the sketch will be inside of this. And the sketch will be inside of this. And what I want to do now, I want to make this window a managed window. Because we need yeah, there's no way. I have to make it, yeah, I have to make it a managed window. Because I mean, I have other techniques, but the other techniques I think are pretty bad, so I mean, they are always like not perfect. So I think in W container, which is our mega window holder, is holding thousands of windows. Well, not thousands, but a lot. We can just duplicate this, call it canvas sketch. Yeah, make it a variable exactly like everyone else. Put it, I don't know, here in the middle somehow. And then, why we have all these windows open? Wow. And then here, right, we will add a new, you see how many we have already? Oh my god, it's 41 windows, boys. 41. Now 42, actually 43. So we take our canvas sketch. Okay, canvas sketch, we put it here. If you change the win array, remember also to add a value to EPS window data table. If you change the Windows array, we're going to increment the UI version variable to ensure the load the windows will not fail. Thank you myself for reminding me this. Where is this UI? Where is this UI version? UI version. UI version. Okay, here it is. What is the current value? It's 23. Okay, we go 24. We go 24. Just a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. We go 24, so this we did, but we also need to change EPS windows. EPS windows. Okay, let's do that. EPS windows is probably under data. Yup. So we have to add here after music score. Okay, after music score we put sketch. Okay. Now here we are breaking the compatibility with the current client completely, right? So I will have to release a new client because here we are really doing a lot of changes. So nothing is compatible anymore. So now that we have this canvas sketch, I think what we said is that when the window starts, is actually recording itself in the player controller, right? Because in the player controller we have a bunch of windows which has it's under UI pointers, and this would be duplicate. This will be win sketch, and this will be a sketch window. Win sketch, win sketch, exactly. And now we want this window, so similarly to, I think all the windows are doing this when they are when they construct themselves, they register as, let me see if I did it also here. Doesn't look like this one, for example, is not doing it. This one is not doing it, but I think I did it for the majority of the other windows, no? At least for the new ones. Music score window. On initialized, yeah, exactly, you see this? On event initialized is basically saving itself into the player controller, right? Yeah, so we have to do the same. So on initialized, because initialized is the one that you are sure that happens only one time. While the construct, even if you may say, oh, the construct, you know, is, but no, the construct is not happening one time. I know it's a bit crazy, but it's what it is. Okay. Okay, so this is just initializing the win sketch into player controller so we can manage it like any other window, right? But now we have a bit more work to do because we need to ensure that the container, the window manager basically, the window manager is capable of fully manage this new window. So window draw border. So we have to say if window number 43 is actually drawing a border. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. I mean, it's a bit of a pity because the window is nice without a border. But if I have without a border, then I cannot close it, right? Unless I put kind of an X. Yeah, we'll have to think about that. Window visible, no. Window can be closed, absolutely yes. Yeah, and that is the one that is adding the X on the top right, and we need that. Window can be resides, absolutely not. Window can be moved, yes. Window can be show from command, no. Okay, then we need to set the height limits, right, of the window. Even if I tinted the window without resides, right, it doesn't really matter. But I think it's probably the initial sizing. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it is initial sizing. Yeah. So the initial sizing, let's use what we have here, right? At the moment we have a 600 by 600. We have what? We have 725 by 725. Okay. So 725 by 725. Then the height limit is the same. 725, 725. Then the window default screen position. Well, let's say 200, 200, which is my kind of default position. Then the default window size is the same, 725, 725. Then the window class is our WinSketch. WinSketch. And this one is not needed. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. So in theory now, the window is fully managed by the window manager, right? The only point is that we need the only point is that we need we need to actually initialize it at the beginning, right? So the first time that is loaded, I mean, I just have to call show window, right? So when the sketch, yeah, exactly. So in PlaneShift player controller, I think we had a new function that was receive sketch, right? So the receive sketch is not doing this anymore, right? But it's doing something like get W container. Do I have it here or no? Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I have it. So I get W container, and in W container I say show windows 43, right? So I don't have to do any of that anymore because the window is constructed at the beginning. And then at this point, I only have to set up now. I don't know if I have to do the setup before I display it. I mean, this one has been created already, so in reality, yeah, I think I can do, yeah, I think I should do the setup, right, before the visualization. And it should be fine because the window already exists. And this one is not needed anymore because we show the window. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens. But in theory now we should be in a perfect position. We should be, right? So the window is managed. When I click on the treasure map, it will pop up. I will have the ability to move it. I will have the ability to close it. And I can then pop it up again as needed. Boys! What do we eat tonight? Some simple stuff. Should I order the sushi? think I can order the sushi. Do we want to eat the sushi? Maybe. Maybe. Wait a second. I'm gonna call the place. They are not answering. Why? They are not answering. No. Maybe they open 6:30. They open 6:30. Holy shit. Yeah, they open 6:30. They open 6:30. Okay, well, we can put an alarm for 6:30 so that we remember. I'm putting an alarm 6:30, okay? So that we yeah. So that we will remember. When is the last time I had sushi? I don't know. Okay. Okay, let's see if now the window is the real window, because before it was a fake window, right? Before it was a fake window. Wow. Okay, we crashed. We crashed. How is it possible? Sketch widget 133. I mean, we crashed the client. 133. Find row. Icons map has not been loaded. Ay. Icons map. Why? I didn't save it or what? What is this? I didn't touch any of this. You stupid. Wait a second. It seems that he cannot read our data table for whatever weird reason. DT icons map, right? Where my reference path is data table. Data table, game data, DT icons map. DT icons map, yeah, exactly. It is identical, so what the fuck? We never call initialize? No, for sure we call initialize. It looks like this icons map is null or something. Icons map. Because we got a crash in the client. Interesting. Data table find row. I mean, is the data table empty or what? So is the data table invalid? I don't think it's possible that it's invalid. What do you mean? Data table. DT icons map is a data table of struct PS achieve. Yeah. And it's filled in with all of this, yes. So why doesn't want to load it? I don't... wait. Did I use the wrong struct? Did I use the wrong struct or no? No, I used the right struct. Is struct PS achieve, right? Which is the one that we used in the construction of the data table. Maybe object string is invalid for whatever reason. I don't know. We need to debug it and see what is happening because I don't understand. I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand what is the problem. But something happens here that is breaking it, right? It's like if the data table is not available, but why should that be? So we launched the server normally and we launched the client in debug mode. Bah. I hear the tiger enjoys sushi. Yeah, I really like sushi. It's very nice. It's very nice. Also, it's kind of healthy because at the end, you know, it's just rice and fish. And fish is healthy for a number of reasons. What the fuck is this? Ah, we have a random breakpoints there. We had a weird breakpoint. Okay, so the client should start. The server is up already. Well, somehow. Yeah, debugging the client is way slower for whatever reason. Yeah, this one I don't understand. What is it? I never understood it. I don't understand this outdated non-static mesh detected. I don't know what is this. I don't know what is that. Okay, now we open the map. So is my icons data map valid or not? Doesn't look very valid actually. Struct PS achieve. What is my object string? My object string sketch icon. Oh wait, but here we are in the icon. Why? Yeah, but this was working before, right? What? $364. No, I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. Row name. Row name is X01, right? Yeah, and why it doesn't like it? It's crashing. What? I'm confused. I don't know what happened. So the only thing that changed is that we made this we made this derive from structure achieve instead of making it derived from but we tested this already. Why now is complaining? I don't why? Huh? So yeah, we get the XML, right? We get the XML in. I mean, the only difference is that before it was a separate widget, and now it is a managed widget, right? But the widget is the same. It's just inside a canvas, but the widget, which is the sketch widget, is the same widget that we used before, right? The only difference now is managed by wcontainer. Yes. So yes. So my icons map, right? I don't know why it is saying uObject none, but I don't know. I mean, the structure seems to be valid because it's our struct PS achieve, right? Our row mapping, I don't know if we can actually see it. Probably not. I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand what changed between having this as a managed window or having this as a normal window? Considering that icons map seems to be valid, right? This seems to be valid. So for whatever reason, this object is not good anymore. Sketch widget. I don't understand what is going. I mean, why is complaining? So what is the actual crash? The actual crash is that this guy is trying to read is this get row map that is actually fucked. So he's not able to read the data inside the map. Here is actually saying empty. I mean, we can initialize the data table in another at the moment we are initializing the data table here, right, inside initialize. But we could do the same maybe inside native construct, right? I don't know if he's, but he was working, right? Okay, let me do this. I don't know. In theory, it should work. I don't understand why. I don't understand why this. The strange thing is that we saw the PS structure, so it looks like the structure achieve is correct. So I think he actually loaded it. Anyway, let's try like this. Maybe there is a reason. Maybe there is a reason. I don't know why. Hello, B. Hello, how are you? What? Okay. I deleted that? Okay, I deleted that. We are working on the integration of the sketches that we had in the old game in our window manager. So basically we want to be able to visualize sketches while in game. And it actually worked, but now that we switched our window to be a fully managed window, something bad happened. And it's not working anymore. So I'm trying to figure out why. It seems because we are reading the icons of the sketch from a data table, and it looks like the initialization of the data table inside the initialization of the widget was not happening. So I'm trying now to do it here in native construct and see if that helps, but I don't know. Like player sketches, yes, these are sketches made by players. We will have two ways. We will have vectorial sketches and drawings. The same. It crashes exactly in the same way. No? Wait. Yeah. It crashes exactly in the same way. Oh wow. I mean, let me try this, which is obviously not what we want, because this means that basically for every sketch we are initializing that table, but let me do it here. Let me do it here and we see if that is helping. The problem is that if this doesn't work, I mean, if the initialize is not working properly, then also this root widget will not be associated properly. I don't know, I'm a bit confused about that. So yeah, we want to have two things. We want to load all the old sketches that are already present in the database. They were made by players in the past. We don't have an editor anymore for the sketches, but at least I would like to be able to visualize them, right? To show them on screen. And then we will have the second method, which is the ability to just upload a picture, which hopefully is a drawing, right? It's not a picture of your face, of your dick, even worst. But let's say it is a drawing, right? So I hope that people will use it properly. But we will moderate the content. So if someone is uploading stuff that is not proper, we will just remove it. And we have the advantage of being, an MMO, so people usually don't cheat in MMO because they don't want their character to be deleted. It's a very different approach to cheating when you have a game that you are investing a lot of hours on it. I mean, it's not even crashing at the beginning. I don't understand. I clicked the first time and nothing happened. No, actually it did it. Wait. Here we see the call, right? Right mouse button, win sketch. And here we see all the... It's just not showing on screen for whatever reason. But then if I click a second time... Ah, but now it's not crashing anymore. So the difference is that now is a managed window inside our window manager, and that is fucking up things, huh? Why? In theory, it should be visible here. The window should be visible, but it's not. And we don't even get an error on Well, yes, we get an error actually. Attempted to set invalid index on array. Is Windows visible? 43 out of 42. Wait a second. Yeah, but this, wait. But this should be managed by our window versioning, no? Or the window was not created because he had an error or something? No, I don't understand. Is window, so okay, so this is probably, so what happened is that he loaded the window setup from file, right, from the save game. And in the save game, there are only 42 windows and not 43, right? And that's fine. But I have updated, right? I have updated the UI pointer from 23 to 24. I can update it again to 25 or whatever. But the idea is that so the UI version, right? This UI version thingy. This UI version thingy, right? We updated it to 24 from 23. So in theory, it should be read at the beginning. You see? He's reading it here. After the loading from file, and then he's trying to understand if this version is equal or not to the one that we have. So if it's equal, then he's just doing the normal loading. If it's different, I think he's saving an empty layout. Let me check if we got this save and load. Did we get this save and load in the log? No, we didn't. That's a bit weird though. We didn't? We didn't. So this means that this happened without without issue. You know, let me do this. So that we have it also for the future. And we can say UI version is the same, and then we also print out the version number, right? We print out the version number. And then we say, we do the same here. And we say UI version is different. And then we say current is this, right? No, current is this, which is the one from the save game. Now let's say from save game. From save, and then I will say new. Okay. From save and new. So we also have this printout, right, that is telling us if he's trying to update the UI. But yeah, but basically it seems that the native construct didn't actually happen, which is very strange. Okay, fine. So let's update it again. Let's update it to 25. Anyway, there is no problem. This number can go as high as we want. The only point if it's different than the one that we have in the file, in the save game. And if it's different from the save game, we are just reloading the UI fully. How many people in the player base? Well, in the player base, yes, like Hula is saying, we have 100,000 registered, but they registered over many years, right? And at the moment, the active ones are very few. So one thing is people registered and one thing is people active, but but yes. Okay, let me see if we get this UI version, whatever. What the fuck? We don't? What is that? We don't get UI version. How did I... What? Are we running the same game or another game? Ah, because it's UI space version. Ah, okay, that's much better. UI version. Okay, saying UI version is different. 24 in the save, 25. Okay, so now probably changed it. Okay, now we changed it, so we should not get that error anymore. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see. Still the window is not even popping up. Attempted to access index 43 from array canvas of length 43. Wait a second. 40... What? Did I mess up? Did I mess up the number? It's not 40... What? Oh, fuck, it's 42. Well... Yeah, that's the beauty of not having an enumeration for that thingy, right? Yeah, I know. And there are reasons for it, okay? There are reasons that I don't want to explain, but there are reasons. Well, somehow. Why they were deleted? We deleted the we deleted the inactive with less than 1 hour of gameplay and no items in the inventory. So the deletion has been only for the very useless accounts. So there are some rules. If you search the news of some time ago, it's telling you what are the rules. But basically, the rules make it so that the character was completely useless, right? So people with less than 1 hour of gameplay, with no items and no quest completed, and no money as well. So basically, just dummy characters. Ah, like this is much better, my boys. Like this is much better. Ah, okay. The only thing is that we have this thing at the top, right, which is used to move the sketch, and is used to close it, which is not very nice to see because it's you know, it's just this border. I mean, in theory, we could avoid it. Like, we could have it like we have in the books. I don't know if I have a book here, but not that. My great book. Yeah. Ah, okay. We have it also in the book in theory here at the top. Yeah, we have it here as well. Yeah. Okay. I think we can leave it for like this for now. We can leave it for this. I think the background works very well, right? The background is very nice, and basically, it is done, right? It is done. So this will read whatever sketch This will read whatever sketch is done in game with the proper icons, by the way. Do you believe this or not? Well, you may not believe. If you don't believe, I can show you. So we can switch to production. Now the only problem will be to have a map, right? To have a map in production, which is complex enough. To have a map in production that is complex enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Because it needs to be on my character, right? So I need to have it. I need to. Was there a map that we couldn't open? There was on the ground. Let me see. Let me select. Count from item instances where creative definition like sketch and parent item ID is null or is 0. I don't know if this should be 0, it should be null. If parent item ID is 0 and the character ID owner is also 0, or anyway, is not greater than, I mean, is less than 1 basically. I think we should do the same here, less than 1. Okay, let's run this. Uh-oh. 0. Maybe because less than 1 is 454. No, but 454 is not the right number. $454. Ah, yes, because they are the ones that are on the ground. Yeah, exactly. So let me see the one that have a lock sector ID equal to 15, which basically means that they are in the main plaza. Yeah, so these are all sketches that in theory are on the ground. So lock X, lock Y. We can try. We can try to go here and see what we find. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So we do some tests in we do some tests with real sketches in game, okay? We do some tests because it seems to be working now. The problem is that I need the items. I don't need the NPC. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need quest. Right? Let's go, boys. Let's go. Yeah, well, it was basically to free up some names, right? So we had like 50,000, so we freed up 50,000 names because there were so many characters created and blocking so many names that no one could create a normal name anymore, right? So if you go in news and then you scroll down and you click here at the bottom, previous news. I don't know if you ever did it, but you can basically scroll the news for all the years, at least until this website was up. Because before we had another website, so before 2013 there was another website, right? But if you go here and you search I don't know exactly when we did it, right? It's in one of these releases. '29. I think it's kind of hard to remember when. Do you remember when it was, Hula? I think it was not that far away back, but I don't know. I have no idea, guys. I will have to search through the news for real. So I don't know. But anyway, there was a list of names and things. The good news is that we freed up 50,000 names of characters. Okay, let's try to go. It's obviously night. Let's try to go in that location, right? The location is this. We don't have the. It's impossible though. We don't have the map. How is it possible that is? Because I searched when lock sector ID is equal to 15, right? Okay, let's try the next one. It's fine. It's kind of strange because in theory, so they are probably in the wrong sector then. It is possible that they are in the wrong sector. Where am I here? I am in guild simple. Ah, these are inside guild houses. No. So this will never work, huh? This will never work. Fuck. Yeah, we are in all these ones are in guild houses. It's strange that the sector is 15 though. It should not be, huh? But it is. Annoying. Okay, let me try this. This one seems to be in a better coordinate. Okay. But why? Maybe it's underground. I mean underground. Yeah, maybe. Come on. Maybe it's in the tunnels below us. 8654. Ah, here it is. Here it is. One of these two is a map. Probably this one. Ah, you see? We have it, bro. We have it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Now, we have a problem with the sides because as you can see... Wow, this was insane, bro. This was insane. Who did that? Only with splines. Unfortunately, it's a bit cut off at the bottom because yes, but and this one is fantastic. I really like the picture. There is my... Ah, yes, we have to call... It's 6:30. We have to call the sushi place. Let's call the sushi place. Let's see. 1 second, guys. Wow, instantly busy. Holy fuck. Okay, is ordered. Very nice. I really like this one. It's very nice. It is just okay, so what do we do with the sides, right? So in theory we could change the sides. I mean, or I make the base just a bit, just slightly bigger, so that it may I think there was another one. There was another one, if I remember right, just above this, no? I'm kind of stuck. Wasn't there another? Maybe I removed it. I remember it was like a sign here, but I may have dreamed of it. I may. There is a sword. There is a sword. Okay. Yeah, but it works, right? So for anything that is on the ground, it's basically working, which is very nice. Okay. I don't know if we can find another one, but I think it would be fun to see a few, eh? These are all in guild houses. This one seems to be a valid one. Let's see what it is. It's incredible when you give, when you give a tool to players where they can be creative, what they create. I mean, it's insane. Yeah, unfortunately here we have the problem of that I don't have this map loaded. And I don't see the item as well. Why? I don't know. Yeah, but there are some maps that I don't have, but I could go production actually. Okay. It seems there is something on this board. It may be the same one, by the way, but... wait. It seems that there is another one here. One of these two books. No? No, this is no. What is that? Maybe the book is partially inside the book is partially inside this thing and we cannot see it. Because you see that there are items. You see that there are like flowers inside this board for whatever reason. I don't know who did that, but someone decided to put flowers inside of this. Which I kind of like anyway. Ah, I cannot. Okay, like this. There seems to be something here that I don't understand. What is it? Maybe it's an item? Oh, there's another flower. Seems there are a bunch of flowers in this board. Should I just move the board? Because my feel. Ah, wait. Is here maybe? Ah, look at this mess. What is this? What is this mess, huh? Effect 3, very interesting. Effect 3. So probably we had the ability in the past to have probably we had the ability in the past to have, you see this thing is called effect 3, right? Effect 3. So probably we had items that we could drop in the game that were actually creating particle effects. But I think that now we cannot do that anymore. I think we cannot do that anymore. This whole thing is very weird. It's kind of fucked up, huh? Yeah, I think that is how it was actually. Okay, but anyway, the thing that we wanted to see maybe was this guy. Cannot click it though. Why I cannot click it? Because there is the door. I'm clicking on the door. If I cannot click it is a problem now. I don't know if I can invent a trick so that I can actually click it, but here unfortunately I'm already at the maximum. No, because we are clicking the door instead of clicking this. But it may be this one actually. Let me do a small trick. Just want to, let me remove this because it's annoying. I want to have just a gravity thingy. So we may slide in. So here we are inside the house, right? And see if this thing, maybe we can click it from the back. Ah, we can. Okay, let's move it slightly outside. So that probably can be clicked now also from the outside. That may be a picture. Maybe a picture, guys. Maybe. Yes, now it's clickable. Why this thing is so fucked? Sorry, I'm doing completely useless stuff, I know, but we can open it now. Holy! Ah! It didn't clear the previous one. Yeah, it didn't. It didn't clear the previous one. Okay. Good point. So in theory, when we load the sketch, right? In theory, when we load the sketch, because the window is the same window. that it just opened again, right? And let me just check one thing, because so we have to basically delete all these guys. Canvas panel, root widget. Yeah, well, we can just delete from root widget. We can get all the, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Delete any previous sketch elements, right? So this root widget has, I assume, a get children something. Oh, he has a clear children actually. Done. One line. I was thinking I should have, you know, iterated through, but no. Yeah, we have to clear the previous one. I don't know how many of you are interested in the old sketches, but I think it's still fun, you know, to see the old sketches, and maybe in the future I will also add a new editor, but I don't know. I still think it's fun to draw with splines. And I think someone created a kind of an editor for it. My feeling is that the picture that I posted on Discord, right, the Stonehead Tavern sign, I think has been done with a vector program and then imported. It's a basic historical item of the game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I didn't want to lose it. I didn't want to lose it because there are people spend time, you know, in building those sketches, and I don't want to delete them, right? I don't want to, so I want to, and I always kept them in the database, right? But it was not possible to see them. But now it should be possible. Now, having an item that can draw, they can actually play an effect, I think is a good idea. This effect 3, right? So I think we can have it. I just need to think how to do it, but okay, this one was very simple. This one was just text. This space is to be used for any performance free of cost, musical concert, stand-up comedy, poetry and storytelling, act out and play, much more. Just be kind and clean up after yourself. Courtesy of the Yanka staff. Nice. Let me see if there is something else on the ground. These unfortunately seem all to be in weird places that we cannot reach. This song of Risk of Rain is like insane anyway. Absolutely beautiful. So in theory it should be something here, right? But I don't see it. So it's like if the item didn't spawn, apart that is night as well, but it's like if the item didn't really spawn. Or maybe the item does not have like a mesh. I don't know. I mean, in theory here there is an item, right? But it's not there. It's kind of strange though. Let's investigate a bit. So this item is oh, wait a sec. What the fuck did I do here? No. Okay, that's why it's not working as expected. Because he's taking it from any sector actually. Yeah, that's why. That's why. I fucked up my query. Like this one, for example, is in sector 19, right? And sector 19 is what? I think it may be a guild house. That's the problem. No, it's Akka East. Okay, this is Akka East. Akka East we can check. Akka East. Why sometimes the stuff disappear? Because it's in the query. Yeah, because it's in the query. Okay. Forget what I just said. So like here there should be one. There it is. I mean it's floating, but it's kind of floating. I don't know why. But this one is another picture. What is this? I have no idea. No idea what is this. KNM map. Weird. I don't know exactly why I'm doing this on my machine and not in production, because I think if there are some items that are wrong, we can actually move them, but okay, fine. There is another one here. But yeah, but anyway, there are many all around, so I think is anyway is good, because now we can see stuff, right? There is one here. I don't think so. Coordinates are correct, but this item is not being loaded. Why? Why? Maybe it was inside a container. It seems that the item is not being loaded. Why? Why? 205-71705. $10.5. There seems to be so many items that are all close to each other, right? Like if there was a board. Like if there was a board here. That's a bit strange. There are a number of items that are in this area, but they have not been loaded. Why? Maybe they are in instance 1. Wait. No, they are. No, they are not. They are not here to the ground. No, they're not here. No, you know what? They may be in a different instance. Maybe they will be. They have been used for an event. Maybe they be used for an event, and so they are not loaded at the moment because we load only the. Yep, exactly. Yes. This one is instant. It's really weird though. It's instance 15. But yeah, instance 15. Interesting. Anyway, it was nearly empty, so these are not very good sketches. Yeah, these are not very good sketches anyway. But for example, this one should be loaded, right? Anyway, I think we've proven that it works. I think I'm fine. We will put this into the game, and you will tell me, guys, if. Yeah, here there is another bulletin board with something on it. This one I think is the one of. Okay, this one is the same one. Is a copy because people were copying stuff. Weekly market every Sunday, 18, Merchant East Road, Idla East, right? Yeah, so there are some... Okay. Yeah, but basically it is working. What is going on here? Because here we have we are in the bronze doors, I think. Ooh, wow! Look at this one. Wow! Oh my god, this one is insane. This one is insane. Look at the lines. Look at the horizontal lines on this thing. Each of these lines has been drawn manually. Oh my god. And the glasses and the candle. Look at that. This is all done by splines, boys. This is not hand drawn. This is done by splines. So someone created a spline for each of these pieces. Oh my god. This was some, also catering services for birthdays, weddings, guild parties, anniversaries, and all your special occasions. Nice. Is this thing in the wall? I think this thing is in the wall. I think this thing is in the wall, so we may not be able to see it in game. I think here we are. I think here we are in bronze doors, right? Let me see. Yeah, we are in bronze doors in. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go 1 second in the real game because I want to move that. Real game. We will not be able to open it, obviously, in the real game, but perhaps they're floating somewhere in the nowhere. Yeah, they. So we go. Where do we go? Bronze doors in. We go to. Or we go to an NPC. What is the freaking name? Or we go to. Or I just teleport myself there anyway. Be great to make new sketches again. The editor is not possible yet, but maybe you will. Maybe you will. This one we cannot open in production. We cannot open, but we will be able to open soon. Soon. So where was that? Where was that? I have no idea. Here? Yes, here. I knew it, boys. I knew it. That thing is inside a wall. So no one will ever see it. No! That's so annoying. No one will ever see it. Where is it? It's not here. Ah, it's here, you see? It's here, it was inside a wall. Because on this side there is nothing, right? Yeah, on this side there is nothing. So it is outside of the... Yeah, this problem is because is due to the migration. So when we migrated, some of the items didn't, well, the coordinates were not perfect. And so the result is that you may have cases like this, unfortunately. Okay, now. Now it is visible. Well, it's not very visible actually, because it's like a white on white, but fine. Whoever will find it, you know. This one, unfortunately, I fixed it on my machine. I didn't fix it in production. Very stupid idea. Very stupid idea. I don't know why UAJet is not fixing this. I mean, he can, I think. Or not. Maybe because they are setting items. Maybe they are only admin. Maybe. Hey, there we have the same problem. But now we know how to do it. Ouch. Okay. Okay, but apart from this, I think this effect, this droppable effect, I think is kind of cool. I don't know how to do it though. Effect 3, right? What is this? Effect 3 is stat ID 8042. 8042. 8042. Probably has a script, right, of some... No? I mean, I understand it's an effect, but how does it know? Ah, the mesh. Uh-huh. The mesh. Well, if we put a... Yeah, if we put... a blueprint there with a particle in it, then it may work. Then it may actually work. So you could drop effects now. Okay, guys, I think this part is done. So we can consider this done. So what we did the icon selection, which is actually correct now, and we did the integration with plane shift, right? So now it's fully integrated into the game. Now the only thing that is a bit wrong is the sides, right? The sides we didn't do. So this thing we didn't do actually. But at the moment I don't care. I think we can avoid it. I think it's fine. I think we can live without. I think we can live without. Okay. Now there is this guy. Now there is this guy. Upload pictures. So this one is basically done in our prototype, right? But this one is not easy for all these questions. So the limits, actually, I think we decided already, because we have a these two are done already, because we have a validation. We have a validation mechanism for the PNG that kicks in when you upload a file. Okay, let me check in the new stuff though. Let me check in the new stuff. So we have to basically add all of this, yeah. And then we have to add the new plugin. Obviously excluding binaries completely. Excluding intermediate completely. Including resources, including source, yes, and the actual plugin. Okay, so that should be it. Okay, nice. Now if we check in this, we can say added viewer for old vector sketches. I don't understand why this one have a lock. That is when we did the test with the HLOD, the hierarchical LOD. We can also support multiple backgrounds, right? At the moment we are not. I think I can do it in the future. I think we can support different backgrounds. In the future. But for now, no. Is there a way I thought to be able to have a copy of the books on the client rather than the server alone, like we had in Legacy? Yeah. Hello, Benchly. I doesn't know how I can fix the downloading thingy because I'm stuck at 82% installing and I don't know how to fix it. Wait. 82% downloading or installing? I guess you mean 82% downloading. No? Downloading. If you're stuck at 82%, I mean, or you don't have enough space in the disk where you are downloading it. But usually these days it's kind of unlikely, but... Or I don't know, just try again. Are you downloading for Windows, Linux or Mac? Number 10 Sketch for Windows. Yeah, Windows, I mean, it's been downloaded a lot, so I would say I'm pretty sure there is no problem. No problem in the download, at least, right? Um, hmm. In theory, we can remove from messages the old sketch message because now it's not needed anymore. I'm just triple checking, you know, all the changes. I think it's good. 67 files. Holy moly. That's work, boys, huh? That's work. I got a lot, like 920 gigabytes only. I mean, did you try again one time and it stopped exactly at 82 the second time as well, or what? Maybe just try to stop it and restart it, but if it stops always at 82, that's kind of weird. That's kind of suspicious. That's kind of very suspicious. Do 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 do. Okay, so upload pictures. So this one is not easy though. This one, so in the prototype, right? In the prototype, we have that pretty much working. But it has been done in a very simple way, right? I have to admit, I mean, it's in a very simple way. So the upload, let me think what we did. Let me also think, so how do we organize this? I mean, apart from the questions are good, but yeah, I think that the first thing that we need to do, we actually need to do this, right? Because we have to differentiate. When it is a vector sketch and when it is an image, right? So I think this is the next thing to do. So, and this means for us that we have to create, so in the database, right, there will be creative. So at the moment we have creative sketch. Or not. Yes, exactly. So that is what we have at the moment, right? So we have literature, sketch, and music. But this is not good enough anymore, right? So we need a new value. We need a new value that will be image, right? And this new value needs to be yeah, exactly. Needs to be added here. Here is the loading, right? Okay. So it is the loading. So it will know if it starts with image, that is actually an image. And then okay, that is the name. I don't understand exactly the name, but whatever we have, right? That we need this as well. Get quantity name. I don't understand what is this. Is when you when you move items, it's telling you you moved an item, a drawing, a sheet, a map, a book. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We have this. So if it's image, we'll call it drawing, I guess. And set book, new text. Now, in terms of text, I think what we will do, we will store the hash, right? We will store the hash for the image. Let's see what it's doing. Let's see what it's doing. So it's setting the Actually, I don't know if we need this. Because I don't know if we will do it. But anyway, let me do it anyway. So that we are sure. So that we are sure that we... why every time they are in a different order? It's a bit strange, huh?
I have your brain scanned and permanently backed
Really?
up in case something terrible happens to you, which it's just about to.
Hello, Phoenix. Long time I don't see you. Drum roll. You're back, eh? You're back. You are back. I see. Musical sheet titled. There is setting the title. Written by. I think it is nice. I think I would like to have the same. Anyone can edit this drawing. Okay. I think it is good as well. So this is done, this is done, this is done. Now here. Here will be kind of complex. But yeah, we have to do exactly the same. So we will have to add a new we'll have to create this new function that is basically sending the drawing to the client, because this is the description at the moment. I mean, at the beginning we can do the read only. I think it's always easier to start with the read only and then do the editing later on, right? I don't know exactly what this will be, but maybe something like this. No. Now here I think we will basically have only an ash or something, right? Which is in the content will be, so it's like for a book, right? Like for a book there will be like, yeah, there is get textbook, but get textbook is doing what? It's getting literature text. Yeah. Getting literature text is returning creative stats content, which pretty much we will see how to organize it for a drawing. We will see how to organize it for a drawing, but basically we need a I think the read-only concept is exactly the same. I think the read-only is the same logic. Now I'm just setting a bit the bases, but obviously it's more complex than this because what the hell? I just copied from the previous. What? What is this? I converted it when it was not declared yet. Interesting. So I don't know yet what I would like to have in this function. But I think we will have the name for sure. Yeah, I think the same parameters with the different. So the creator, yes, the name of the drawing, the creator of the drawing, and then it is basically the content of the drawing. So this will be the hash, right? This will be the hash that we have to send. That is the hash of the drawing. And I don't know where to store this, but to me, this will be just stored inside the content. So like we have get yeah, like text, right? Text is get book text. Yeah, exactly. So instead of get book text, we need a get drawing hash or something like that. And get drawing hash will be basically the MD5 checksum of the file, right? 1,400 already. Yes, 1,400. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane that we have 1,400 streams? I mean, in my lifetime, what will be the maximum number in my lifetime? Assuming that we don't become immortals. I think we can easily reach, so it's about 200 per year. How many? Well, maybe 300 per year. It's about 300 per year, right? So if I do this for another 20 years, it's another 5,000 streams. So I think that we can reach 5,000, but I don't think we can reach 10,000. I think 10,000 will be very hard. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think 10,000. No. But you never know, eh? You never know. Um, So we need two functions, right? So we need one function that is this one, which is basically returning, I mean, which is sending an hash of, right? So client will check, right? Client will check if already present, right? If not, we'll request the full drawing, right? So that's the complexity that we have, right? Because we need a sort of a cache. I cannot send the drawings all the time, right? So I need a sort of a cache, and the drawings should be cached client side. Yeah. Yup. Now this get drawing hash, I have no idea. I have no idea. But you know what? We can declare it down here. And we will, for now it's a placeholder, but I will need this thing to actually work, right? I will need this somehow. I don't know when, how, if, maybe, but we will need this, right? I think it's an MD5. Right? So we need that. We need that, boys. In theory, my dinner will arrive at 8. That would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. I ordered some sushi tonight. So I got distracted a second, and also I want to eat something quick, like a small snack. I mean, nothing big, but just 2 almonds. 2 almonds, very nice. Two almonds. Sushi pizza, pizza sushi. I don't know if there is a pizza with sushi. Pizza with sushi. What do you mean? What? There is a pizza sushi. But it's not a pizza. So the outside. I see. So basically, the inside is the fish, but the outside is a kind of a pizza. Is a kind of a pizza thingy. You see? But I don't understand. Pizza maki. Pizza maki. These people are completely crazy. These people are completely crazy. And these are desserts, right? Sweet pizza thingy. I don't know if it's a good idea. Sushi pizza. Sushi pizza. What the fuck, sushi pizza? What do you mean, sushi pizza? What? Wow, that's a fantastic fish. Look at that. Oh my god, look at the inside. Wow. Did I see this video already? I have a sense of deja vu. I think I've seen this video already. Maybe it was a shortened version. Yeah, we have seen this already. We have seen this already. There was a short, maybe it was a TikTok vision. Yeah, we have seen this already. Your pizza four seasons. 4 stagioni. 4 stagioni. Calzone, no, calzone è different. No, calzone is different. Okay, let's move on with this thing. Okay, so this thing will detect. Okay, so we need an example, right? We need an example. So how does the example work? I have absolutely no idea. So instead of a sketch, we will have an image, right? We will have an image, and then I think we will only have the hash, or we will also have the other variables like the creator and other information. No, I think we will only have the hash, because actually content pages, they will not be relevant to us. So let me think about it. Here we are in the dummy database, right? So if I create a new item, copying it from this, right? And this will be you know what is the problem though? That, but anyway, this will be a drawing test, right? Drawing test. So All this is fine. Yeah, the difference will be here, right? The difference will be here. So instead of a sketch, this will be an image. And then I think I'm okay with the content. But then what do? We have a tag image. Yeah, I think we should have a tag image. I think we should have a tag image that has then an attribute that is the actual hash, and the hash will be an MD5, right, of an image. Well, can the image be transparent? Wow. Yes, it can. It can. It can be transparent, no problem. It can. Okay, this will be our drawing test. This will be our drawing test. Now, the problem I have is, where do we store these things, right? Where do we store them? Do we store, because if I store them in the server directory, I think we need to I think we need to create I think we need to have a setting for I mean, I don't know if I want to do it under save game, right? Because save game is more of the status of the server, is not the repository of all our stuff, right? I think we need another directory, whatever it is, right? That is like PS Unreal 511 data, right? Yeah. Yes. I think we need that. And so this picture will be so what will happen to this picture is that this picture will be hashed, right? So we will MD5 this thing. We will MD5 this thing. How can I MD5 with Unreal? I think we found a solution, right? Yeah. MD5 hash file name. Fantastic. But this is what? This is after upload? Yeah, this is after upload, huh? I think it's kind of easy to do, by the way. Okay. So how do I? Okay, let's assume that we did the upload already, right? Let's assume that we did the upload already, because I think the visualization is easier than everything else, right? I want to split it. I want to do first the visualization and then the upload. Even if in theory it's the same code, but because we are sending a file between server and client or client and server, but I want to do it in 2 steps, right? Because otherwise my mind is gonna blow up. So what I'm searching for, I'm searching the MD5 thingy. Yeah. Okay. So if I say that I want to MD5 this, right? Okay, this is MD5. So this file will actually be renamed, right? Is that correct? Yeah, I think so. It's a bit annoying to rename the file, but there is no other way, right? No, there is no other way. Can I go back to wherever I was? I was here. So this drawing test actually will be renamed this way, right? Will be renamed this way. So this will be is hash, and so in the database, then I will put this, right? I don't care about page, I don't care about anything else. I will just end content this way, right? Okay, so this in theory is oh shit. Can you just give another number, whatever it is? Okay. 90001. Holy fuck. No, but 90001 is a bit too high. Can we have any other number? Thank you. Okay, so we have this, right? We have this. So there is an item in the game which represents a drawing already saved in our data thingy with the hash equal to the with the name equal to the hash, right? Okay. Okay. So what will happen is that when the client will ask to view that item, because now this is a real item, right? So I can, if I want, I can do it already. I can go in game and spawn this item. So when the client will right click, right, will right click on that item, we will be here. We will be on send drawing. I think this send drawing, I think we should probably name it send drawing hash, because this is not really sending the actual file, right? Can we yeah, I think we need two separate functions, right? Exactly. So maybe even the receive drawing then should be called receive drawing hash, because otherwise I think we're going to confuse ourselves, right? Yeah, I think so. Exactly. Let's call it okay. Okay. So if we do it this way, right? The client will now the client will have it under save games though. So the server will have it in a separate repository because he's holding all the drawings of everyone. But the client will have it under save games, right? And now the question is where in save games? Well, where in save games? I think we can create a new directory for drawings, because yeah, I would say it would be a good idea to create a new directory for drawings. Right? So we will have a saved drawings. So when the client receives this, hello, Aranisus. Hey, welcome, welcome. I've learned today about your channel. I watched your other video and find out you are doing extremely motivational. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing our best to actually move on with this game. Let's see. Okay, so basically now the server knows there is a drawing object. So it's an image object, right? And it will try to send to the client the image. No, the hash. Now the client receives the hash, and the first thing that it does, it checks if he has already that hash under save games. Right? This is Red Dead Redemption music. Doom bum 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 doom. 1 second, I'm doing something else. Okay. Okay, so the client now receives that message and says, hey, we have a new drawing coming in. Score title. Why we call this score title? Wait a second. No, let's call it title. Let's call it image. Oh, my dinner is here, guys. 1 second. I go grab the dinner and I'm coming back, okay? Ah, very nice. My dinner arrived. Okay, so image title. Yeah, let's call it image title. So I have to just quickly recompile it. But yeah, so the client receives that. And the first thing that he needs to do, he needs to basically check that he has already that file in the cache, right? So I think we can do that with a BP utils. I think would be the easiest, right? So inside BP util, which is the kind of library, blueprint library function. I'm thinking if I really want to do it this way, or if I just want to do it all C++, right? Because in reality, well, I think it's okay. Nah, let's do it simple. Let's do it the one that is simpler to do. It's okay. It's okay. So here at the bottom, I mean, we have a million functions here. We have a million sun functions. So let's use what? Let's do check the hash in the drawings cache. Yeah. Exactly. So this will be a static. So what it will return? It will return just a boolean yes no, or it will return the actual path, right? I think it should return the actual path so that we can then use that directly to read the image, right? Yeah. So this will be like get drawing path from ash, right? And obviously this will return empty in case there is no ash, right? So this returns empty if the ash is not found, right? So so this will basically have to do this, but to do this we need to know the directory, right? No, but here we are on the client, so the directory is our save game, right? Our save game. So we will use this file, right? And at the moment I'm putting this file already in the save game so that we have it, right? So that we have it. So we assume that the caching already happened, right? We assume that the caching already happened. Yeah, unfortunately we'll not be able to finish it by tonight because I have to go very soon. Very, very soon. Because I have to eat and then I have to prepare more stuff for the stuff for tonight. So but no, but on the client, sorry, but on the client is easier, right? Because on the client I already have the hash, right? I already have the hash, so I will I get the hash, right? I get the hash and I return the file name if available. So in reality we don't have to do any of this, right? We just have to see if a file exists, right? I think we have that already a million times. Load file to string. No, I just want to check. I think there is a file helper or something. File helper, no? File helper or a platform helper. File manager get platform file open, right? Yeah, file manager get platform file. I think it's something like this. I mean, we don't need to open it. We just need to read the. We just need to read. We just need to know if it exists. Get platform file. File exists. Fantastic. File exists. And now we need to create our path, right? F string path. Our path will be what? Our path will be the saves directory, right? The saves directory is the save directory is a keyword. Is a keyword get project saved here. Exactly, this thing. Exactly. Fantastic. So saved here plus drawings. So this will be the directory, the subdirectory drawings, right? And our file will be the save directory plus the hash, right? Where we already have the separator here, so we already have in the slash plus the hash, right? So this file name. File exists. You wanted as text. What the fuck you want? No, wait. No, you wanted it with this, huh? Okay. Exactly. So if the file exists, right? If the file exists, we return this. If it doesn't exist, we return empty, right? As simple as that. As simple as that. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is good. So this, okay, so then what happens after this? Let's say that the client says yes, I have it, right? So if the client has it, we will have to display it. And I don't remember if we did this in our example. Did we do it in our example? No, we didn't. We didn't do it yet in our example. Transforming a file on a disk into a texture. I think we didn't. But I don't remember exactly. Get post image. What is this? Yes, we did it because we were loading the icon. Yep, we did it. Is this thing or not? No, it's not. No, because this is using an existing texture. This is using an existing texture in Unreal. We don't have the texture in Unreal. So we have to create the texture. Yeah, we searched it the other day, but then I think I don't know where we did this. So okay guys, I think I need to go, unfortunately, but it was like load texture from file, and I think we found it, and we I hate when people are just relinking without just giving you the instructions. So you have to continue to relink. Jesus. F image utils import file as texture 2D. Wow. Holy shit. That would be fantastic. Because after this, right? Let me just see if it exists. Hopefully it does. No, it doesn't. F image utils. Doesn't. Include image utils. Okay. It seems that there is something. Yes, there is. Class of static image utility function. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, we will use this then. We will use this, but obviously we will not use it here. So where we will use it is pretty happy. For one time, it's something simple. Nice. So we will put it. So after the client, I think is another BP util, right? So we will create another one, which is get texture from file, because here we have some texture stuff, right? We have get texture by path, but these are all yeah, we don't have that. So we need a function. We need a function that is returning texture 2D, and is get texture 2D from file, where the file is the path to the file, right? And then this will have this. Okay, I have to go, but at least we have it in a place where we can, you know, think about it. Yeah. Is it only taking the path or what? Yeah, it's taking the path and is returning the two texture to the. Oh wow, that's fantastic. So we can just return this and that's it. Okay. Thank you for watching. If you want to click follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, that's free and it will help us. So please do it. If you want to do more here on our website, remember you can download our game. Our game is released, so you can download it and you can play it for Windows, for Linux, and for Mac. And if you want to contribute to the development of the game, you can also do it, because we are actually having a kind of an open development idea. So we accept contributions from the people, and you can develop the game with us if you want. Here are all our socials at the top, right, where you can connect. And yup, see you tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Central European Time. Bye.